This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gündoğan. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Let's take the lead here. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateus Nunes. Doku. Gvardiol. Kovacic. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. Doku. An effective challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A routine save. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. To run for City on the wing. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. Still an issue here. But it just petered out. City have the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Leroy Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerreiro, and drawing it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A superb challenge, very timely. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Getting forward. offside. Jamal Musiala. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Marmoush. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The fans are shouting, shoot! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerreiro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Pulls it back. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. And that one has promise. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Vardiol. Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Really good challenge. Leimer. Will it happen for them? Guerreiro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Mateo Kovacic. Well, great read there to intercept. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kane prepared to fire. Leroy Sané. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Since they know that wide area is really opening up. Could pull one back here. Great defending. Now he must favour the cross. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Sané. And now Guerrero. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Leon Goretzka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. It's on for the shot! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will be a corner for City. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Really good pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. Hakimi. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Ball back with PSG now. That one's been blocked. This looks promising from PSG. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City showing good width here. Puts the ball into the box. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. City have possession again. And they've got it back now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Mamouche. Jeremy Doku. PSG recovering possession well. Could be a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Jeremy Doku. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, that's going to be all. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Bruyne. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Achraf Hakimi. City recovering possession well. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Hakimi. Vitinha. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nunez. And offside rules the assistant referee. All back with City now. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good ball in behind. great block. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kvaratskhelia. PSG with width here. That has stopped any potential danger. Dembele. City come away with it. Takes it on. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. Now, this might be promising. That's a go, and a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Nunez. Now De Bruyne.
Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG are well in charge. They've put on a super show here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising looking ball. The attack is over. Hakimi. A really good interception to take the ball. It's on for the shot. And that is the final win.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Dembélé. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Can he play it in? Superb block. And nicely struck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. There to win it back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Long way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Couldn't take advantage of the chance. He takes aim. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Fabian. Good through ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Hakimi. Delivered into the box. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Hakimi. Good work from PSG to win it back. Hakimi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vinicius Junior. The ball back with PSG now. Miles from goal. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And take it away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Hakimi. Trying to open up the defence. And he clears the danger. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And played in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Perfect tackle. Fabian. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And intercepting it. Dembele. He fancies it. That was going in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Vinicius Junior. PSG recovering possession well. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Chance for Dembele. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Vitor Ferreira. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kylian Mbappe. 20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. They might be able to get in now. Mbappe. Good looking cross. A very effective clearance. Promising pass. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Routine stop for Courtois. 15 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Well, PSG have it back now.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Teammates available. The Merengues have lost the ball. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And really discomfited by the press. A terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And nicely struck. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Chouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Valverde. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And offside it is. Really good interception. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sounded.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kim. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Olise. Good vision. Kane. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Goes on past the defender. Hakimi. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And unable to retain possession. Eric Dyer. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Moving forward well. Sane. They've given it away here. Kimmich. Lack of concentration there, given away. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Musiala. That's not a bad looking ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working hard to win it back there. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Promising looking ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Struggling to keep the ball there. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Olise. Kimmich. And they've got it back now. Eric Dyer. Lime. Olise. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leon Goretzka. Zane. Guerrero. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. It stopped straight away. Kane. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Could get it over now. And he's got that one away. Chance to get in behind with that. Pele! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Line it. Now Goretzka. And that brings to a close the first half. Second half underway. Although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Nuno Mendes. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Mendes. Oh, excellent vision. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lime. Olise. Some good work to win it there. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Luciano. They'll be able to get that away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
To square things up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Achraf Hakimi. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Bayern regaining possession. Kimmich. That has stopped any potential danger. Ousmane Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fabian. goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. He's in here. Mendes. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kimmich. Oh, worth a shot. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Laimer. Leroy Sané. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Guerreiro. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Hakimi. Michael Olise. They found a way through, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Ousmane Dembele. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that is the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Superbly read and executed. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Delivering it into the box. And a confident clearance. Sané. Oh, splendid skill. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kane. Sané. Manchester City have it back now. Omar Marmoush. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, it's one pass after another. Just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This looks more than decent. Can't miss, surely. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Acres of space afforded Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. De Bruyne. And passing it well. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Leon Goretzka. Can they take the lead here? They had to react, and did. Kane. Leroy Sané. And surely a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Possession one. Neymar. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Smuggled away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Michael Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Released it nicely. The players waiting in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he certainly caught all of that. It was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Jamal Musiala. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And Kane prepared to fire. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And a strong tackle. And so the half-time whistle is sounding. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, he's given us away. Goretzka. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jeremy Doku. A really good pass. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Effective challenge. An attack full of promise. Olise. Really good interception. And whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he create an angle? Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Clean challenge. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Might be able to set up the chance. Options in the middle. Decides to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, breezing past him. Really sound defending. The cut back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Olise. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam for City on the wing. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. Chance to finish. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Cross could be useful. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, will the cross work out for them? Well, threat about it. So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's a goal kick, given nowhere else to go there. That's nice vision to switch things. Ball back with City now. Fabian. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marmoush. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's cleared away from goal. To do. It's been delivered. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Promising looking ball. City come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still not clear. And it's opened up for him.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Chance for the lead. That's out, but for how long? Promising position, this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. do from here? Nunez. Mamouche. And it's on now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Vitinha. PSG showing good width here. Ball back with PSG now. This looks promising from PSG. Great chance here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Dembele. And this could be. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Nuno Mendes. A chance to deliver into the box. Has a go. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. City recovering possession well. Doku. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner hasn't amounted to much. There could be something building for City here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Could be dangerous. Vitinha. And the ball is still alive. Stopped by some really astute defending. But they could get caught out on the break here. Ousmane Dembele. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Hakimi. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Hakimi. Different angle of attack. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good work to recover possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That'll be PSG's ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele. Having a try, and there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. A chance to get in behind with that. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Hakimi. And delivered into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. There's space out wide for City now. It's played into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. It's nice vision to switch things. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. They've given it away here. Hakimi. And that's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A move of real promise now. Delivered into the box. Trying to set something up here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Federico Valverde. Real being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's trying his luck here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Real with acres of space to attack. Crucial defending. Dembele. Oh, good strike! And he's done really well to keep that out. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo, bit sloppy in possession. Lucas Vazquez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hakimi. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Fabian. And they'll be able to get that away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fantastic fantastic looking ball. Dembele. It's on for the shot! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Rudiger. The ball taken away from them. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be a chance! That's not a bad save at all. And cleared well away from goal. Ferland Mendy. PSG recovering possession well. And into the box it goes. The danger averted for now. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. From a long way out. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe goes for goal! And against the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one.
Well, maybe something happening here. Having a try. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's probably a little unfair to single him out because the entire team have struggled, but we're going to need to see a big improvement in the second 45.
Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Tchouaméni. They could get caught out on the break here. That's a go! Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Hakimi. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. A chance to cross here. And away it goes. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Kept out, but for how long? He'll have to be quick. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Kylian Mbappe.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Dembele. Real have it back now.
Played through nicely. Vinicius Junior. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
A little more room on the other side now. Taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage.
Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. Well read to gain possession. Waited beautifully. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The play just breaking down a little here. Jude Bellingham.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Real Madrid come away with it. And they went too soon. It's offside. And possession given away. Ferland Mendy.
On to Valverde.
Rodrigo. Bellingham.
On to Rodrigo.
And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for PSG to get them started.
Dembele.
It's on for the shot. More room on the other side now.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Untidy in possession there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Decent looking cross played in, and that will ease any defensive worry. A little sloppy on the ball there. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That will be a PSG corner. Trying his luck from range here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lyman. Onto Lyman. Musiala. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vitinha. Nicely played through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jamal Musiala. This could be threatening. Olise. A good stop. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Nuno Mendes. Promising looking ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Vitinha. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian. Bayern regaining possession. Hakimi. Onto Dembele. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Guerrero. Sane. Sloppy in possession. Fabian. Looking transition from PSG. Playing his luck. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that now.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Nuno Mendes. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Fantastic looking ball. Now for the finish. And that is a magnificent intervention. Jamal Musiala. Good work to recover possession. Nicely played. He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. On to Dyer. Really good interception to take the ball. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kim. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Kim. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, speculative effort. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Lyman. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Counter looks on here, options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Brilliant, more of that please. Using his strength well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Goretzka. Coutinho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Bayern. Gets it on, and it's in to put them in front. get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Coutinho. Passing and the movement is good here. Good work to win it there. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Hakimi. Looking to create an angle. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Olise. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Olise. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Fabian. Hakimi. And the defender in the right place to stop him. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack this. What a chance! Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerreiro.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Achraf Hakimi. Out of play for a PSG throw. Fabian. Coutinho. Could be something on. And the referee blows for full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're looking for the players to put on a real display for you. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Thanks, Guy. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. Should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is a positive-looking move. Put in towards the front post. And the defence tidies up nicely. Vandal Kolo Muani. Weighted beautifully. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's still in there. That will be a corner for Juve. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
This has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Efren Turan. Locatelli. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Good work to regain possession. Koopmeiners. Big a try. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Luca Mancini. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Luca Mancini. Celik. Brian Cristante. Bit sloppy in possession. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Leandro Paredes. Toyn Koopmeiners could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Had to work hard to keep that in. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Shomurodov. To edge ahead, and there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Turan. Toyn Koopmeiners. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Struggling to keep the ball there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's managed to keep it in. Eldor Shomorodov. Brian Cristante. Good work to beat the challenge. What a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. And that one is got away. The game restarts. Mancini. On to Angelino. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Angelino. Kone. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be a chance to break here. Randall Kolo Muani. Just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Ndicka. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Evan Ndicka. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Ndicka. Guadio Manu Kone. Evan Ndicka. Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A body in the way. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance to go ahead. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Randall Kolo Muani. The counter looks on here. Options available. He's in here. Real opportunity. Gonzalez. Gatti. Toyn Koopmeiners. Oh, a great chance. Juventus recovering possession well. Kone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it, lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Cristante. Shomorodov. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, that's how to win the ball. So much room out wide for Juventus. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now this might be promising. Put them ahead! And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Juve being afforded too much space here. This could be it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Juventus trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. They could get caught out on the break here. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Having a look. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo... Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Marcus Thuram. Possession one. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to cross. And the danger cleared. Great ball over the top. Now the task is to remain focused. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, not hard to read that pass. Easy save. Rob Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dumfries. Yildiz. Did really well to get through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marcus Thuram.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, no end product. Mkhitaryan. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And swept out of there. Martinez. Straight forward for the keeper. Cambiasso. Rob Mainers. Opportunity it is. And he takes it on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Pavard. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. He'll take this on. And nicely parried away. It'll be a corner. Really clever pressing. That's useful play. And he favours the inside route. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Clean challenge. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thuram. They've regained possession. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Won't work out. He got a good palm on it. Excellent block. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And the ball back with Juve now. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Teammates available. It might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And with that, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Possession lost. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pavard. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Kolo Muani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This might be ideal for the counter. Thuram. Martinez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, genuine chance. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Yildiz. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, they have the ball once more. Locatelli. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great block. Kolo Muani. Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And not precise enough with the shot. Committed challenge. Kolo Muani. Giving it a try. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And blocked for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cup Mainers. Locatelli. And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we hope to bring you a sparkler of a game. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Yeah, I'm expecting a good game today. Hopefully we'll see a rocket of a goal at some point.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
From a long way out, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player.
And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Lookman. Plenty of space to attack now. Zappacosta. Work pays off, they've won the ball. And there it is! The goal that's broken the Derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. A little more room on the other side now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Struggling to keep the ball there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Now, what can they do from here? And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well read to gain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Lautaro Martinez. Promising position, this. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Marcus Thuram.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. A lot of room for them here. And he'll have a go here. And that'll do it. The game restarts. Charles de Ketelera. Bellanova. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Martin de Roon. They've given it away here. De Roon. Nicely sets it up. Oh, worth a shot. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And possession given away. That set up the chance. This to level it. Oh, that's not properly away. And the defence tidies up nicely. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. And That ultimately has come to nothing. A move of real promise now. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Matteo Retegui. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good ball in behind. Real opportunity, and it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And they could quickly be having another go here.
And a cross into the area. Oh, great block. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Decent looking attack, this. Some good work to win it there. Edison. Ketelara. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Untidy in possession there.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. You think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And they've got it back now. Federico Di Marco. And the ref has played advantage here. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It's put into the middle. Move breaks down. That's a real shame. And it's all over with the away fans able to celebrate.
Game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're looking for the players to put on a real display for you. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, I think there'll be plenty of sparks flying today, Guy. Hopefully we'll get a good competitive match.
Do I get to call you Catherine Wheel today?
As long as I can call you Guy Fawkes.
No. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. And able to come away with the ball. Paredes. On to Angelino. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, can someone attack this? And that one goes out and away. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up for him. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. In the right position. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. DiMarco. It's nice vision to switch things. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Dumfries. Federico DiMarco. They need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Thuram. And he's being urged to shoot. Hits the upright. Martinez. Having to stay patient here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Acerbi. Surely the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. The ball taken away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Nicely played. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Kone. Celik. Guadio Manucone. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Paredes. Evan Ndika. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Marcus Thuram. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Having a try. He's back off the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And it's cleared away from goal. Leandro Paredes. Decent chance this. And that's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes, but unable to find a teammate in the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first spot. And we're back underway for the second 45. Dumfries. And the ball back with Sommer. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Bit sloppy in possession. Dumfries. Nicely sets it up. And the shot thwarted. Angelino. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. DiMarco. On to Dumfries. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Got room to operate in here. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. midfield ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Keeping it nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eldor Shomurodov went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Dumfries. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. And it's hit the bar. And cleared well away from goal.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. It looks the right ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. As that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Varela. The effort shut out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dumfries. Varela. Good cross into the middle. And there's pressure to get this away. Cristante. Federico Di Marco. Good work to recover possession. Now, this has to be. Having a try. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Mkhitaryan. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Angelino. And the referee brings the game to a close.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is. And hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. And so the match is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. I must say this looks promising. Chance to finish. Excellent block. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Is it going to be? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Mancini. Angelino. And now Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. And can they prize them open now? Chance for the leveller. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yildiz. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Perfect tackle. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Angelino. Could be threatening. It's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. And a tiny ball. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. And tremendous individual skill. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Kolo Muani. And support available. Can they nudge in front? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Can they make one of these passes count? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A danger here as he runs at them. And offside. Locatelli. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mancini. Is with Paredes. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Real chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Smuggled away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. Stuart, as always, interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Paredes. Here's Cristante. A very effective challenge put in. Nice looking pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw in. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Return to Cristante. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Angelino. Shomurodov. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. It's going to be a free kick for Decisive pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mancini. It's with Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And now Ndika. It's with Çelik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nicely cut out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The cross is on. It might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Locatelli. 10 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Kone. Ndika. Paredes. And we will have just one additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? Prevented the damage. That is that after... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Now, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thank you, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And I think that's one. We could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. And the referee has given them a corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Clean challenge. That's a good pass. And they could do damage. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Pierre Kalulu. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Dumfries. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking ball. Thuram. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Yildiz. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Well-timed tackle. Koopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance! Vital intervention. Thuram. This could be troublesome. Barella. There it is! 2 to the good now. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kefren Thuram. Could be threatening. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. The switch of play now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And he has options available. And hit with ferocity! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And cutting it out. Martinez. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. Juventus recovering possession well. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Juventus are playing much better now, and these fans are dragging them forward. But they need to get back into this with a goal.
Good technique displayed. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't. Oh, a big mistake. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Thuram. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Martinez. Kolo Muani. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Good-looking sequence, this. Chance to do damage. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Mkhitaryan waiting. And he's got to clear his lines. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Decisive pass. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Able defending, but can they keep it out? Mkhitaryan! A corner will ensue. Barella. Bastoni. Acerbi. No way through. Martinez has eyes for goal. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Thuram. And a tidy ball. And nicely parried away. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? In a good position to clear it away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Barella. Can they convert? Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Locatelli. Ten minutes to go then. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Very alertly winning back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. So a throw in here. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Can he find the net? Still alive. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to block it. And there it is, the final whistle. this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a spark of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Couldn't keep it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Charles de Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. Using space on the opposite flank now. Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Martin de Roon. Untidy in possession. Outrageously skillful. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Has eyes for goal! And saved by the keeper. Barella. On to Dumfries. Something to worry about here. Good-looking ball. Possession lost. Bellanova. Now they've lost it. Oh, skipping away. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There to take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Davide Zappacosta. And passing it well. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Barella. Running room in the wide position. challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcus Thuram. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Bellanova. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Lookman. Well, he did have the ball, but not anymore. And clears his lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the referee blows for a foul. But the keeper up to the task of saving it. Federico Di Marco. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And winning it back. Dumfries. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Oh, fancy footwork. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Still possibilities. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dumfries. Good ball over the top. position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. But he's certainly not alone. Can he find the net? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Çalhanoğlu. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And into the last 20 minutes. Dumfries. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Not high quality defending. Simple catch, really. Released it nicely. Well, he's given it away. And a simple clearance, a good one. I must say, this looks promising. Davide Zappacosta. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Zappacosta. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Outdoing his opponent. Mkhitaryan firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Di Marco, just the challenge that was required. Not all that convincing defensively. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. Nicely struck. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Angelino. Beautiful pass. Barella. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Brian Cristante. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes it on! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be onto something with that ball. Good distribution. Can they nudge in front? And a good take under duress there. Dumfries. Roma recovering possession well. Martinez. Determined defending. Really nice ball. Could be in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Di Marco. Well, great read there to intercept. And a good-looking ball. Takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Good through ball. The attack looks promising. And played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. At times they make passing look easy. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And room now out on the wing. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kone. And now with Angelino. And he did well to cut it out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dovbik. Wasted possession again. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Decisive pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alessandro Bastoni. Sommer with it. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. The delivery. Cleared away. Shomurodov. This could be troublesome. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. On to Barella. Moving the ball effectively. And the danger clear. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Eldor Shomurodov. And he read it well defensively. Lovely ball over the top. And there's a quality defender in action. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Barella. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has a go! And still danger here. Crossed into the penalty area. And stopping the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's through here. Still a chance. So now a corner. And a good take under duress there. into the last 20 minutes. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Nice looking pass. Lost possession. Di Marco. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. Oh, a tremendous block. Martinez. Not really the ideal clearance. But it just petered out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Martinez. Was spot on with that challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Thuram. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Crossing into the middle. He can't hold on to it. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And successfully cut out. Released it nicely. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there goes the final whistle, and the home. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Chris Wood. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The cross is on. Hudson-Odoi cutting the ball back. Shot attempted. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for cool heads.
Well, what a start Forest have made here. So close to the opening goal, but you have to praise the keeper. It was a wonderful save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a strong tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Delightful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Anthony Elanga. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gibbs White. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sabali. Well, they have the ball once more. And a decent delivery. Did well to clear it away. Now can they make something happen? In position to give them the lead, maybe. Vital intervention. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Preventing the damage. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, great defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, nice ball. Anthony. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Long way out. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Chris Wood. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Sabali. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. So the whistle there. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marc Roca. Anthony. Bartra has it. Sabali. Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabali with it. He's given it straight to the opposition. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Aina. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aina. Gibbs White. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Anthony. Youssouf Sabali with it. "30 minutes left for play." Spot on with that tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now a decent position.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly
Chris Wood.
environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Anthony Elanga. Determined defending. Anthony. Now can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Anthony Elanga. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Murillo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. It might be. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Chance here. Well, body in the way. Palmed away by the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, superb skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Murillo. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Sabali. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And they need to get tighter. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the contest begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Good ball to switch the play. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a decent save, full credit. Juan Camilo Hernandez. What do you like about that pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It is a decent-looking attack here. Spot on with that tackle. Do they mean business on this occasion? Can he put it away? Still a chance. And in range. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This is looking threatening. Regained possession. It's a terrific challenge. Opportunity here. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Pepe. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Marc Roca. Llorente. Quattro has it. Sabali with it. Romain Perrault. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Eustachio. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Fabio Vieira. Pepe. What can they do from here? And Varela with it. Fabio Vieira. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they forge ahead? And the challenge apparently with time. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Mario. Pepe. Vieira. Eustachio. Fabio Vieira. Mario. Vieira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, might be. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Sabali. Perrault on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Sabali. And he read it well defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Porto unable to hang on to it. Skipping away. Could be threatening. He got a good palm on it. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. It will be a Porto throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And into the last 20 minutes. Vieira. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. What a block! Challenge, very timely.
Pedimos que respeitem os outros adeptos e evitem comportamentos agressivos ou ofensivos.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And the ball back with Porto here. Varela. It's opening up for them. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Celtic.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Did his job defensively. Effective piece of pressing. Hatate. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm...
Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, Celtic sloppy in possession. Porto doing well to regain possession. And Diogo Costa has it now. Steven Eustachio. João Mario. Pepe. Delightful pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Johnston. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. It might be on for them. Or can they open up the defence here? Callum McGregor. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Fabio Vieira. Pepe.
Não se esqueça de passar pela recepção para levantar o seu prémio. Obrigado.
Maeda. And Porto regaining possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nice switch of play. And that's an important intervention. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. And soon here on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Ida. Conor McGregor. Also recovering possession well. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Conor McGregor. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Porto to win it back. And support available. Conor McGregor. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vieira. They've regained possession. Taylor. It's with Carter Vickers. Skipping away. Well, the pass not finding its target. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. This looks interesting. And Celtic have it back now. Eustachio. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a long way out. He got a good palm on it. Pepe. Mario. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Varela with it. João Mario. Porto have given us away. Now a decent position. Can't miss, surely. Brilliant save. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. Fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In a decent position now. Callum McGregor. Steven Eustachio. Good through ball. Takes aim! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Ida. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Giving the ball away. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. João Mario. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decisive pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Vieira. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now. Callum McGregor.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, no problems defensively. Porto have given us away. And forward they go, chasing the game. A very effective challenge put in. Pepe. Moura. Can they exploit the space out wide? Vieira. Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the final whistle, and the
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Marcano. Pepe. Eustachio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Gibbs White. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Morgan Gibbs White. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. To take the lead. Oh, great block. The ball taken away from them. They've given it away here. A chance to get something going here. Eustachio. Fantastic looking ball. Ilanga. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They're getting into a good position. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. A really good interception to take the ball. Aina. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. An attack of genuine promise now. Hudson-Odoi. Good work to recover possession. João Mario. Good work to regain possession. Vieira. Making decent progress here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anthony Elanga. Elanga. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's opened up for him. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. With that, the first... And we're back underway for the second 45. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. They've got the corner away. Vieira. Oh, worth a shot. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Fabio Vieira. And still danger here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Elanga. Having a try. Off the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And possession given away. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Saved, but not clear. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Vieira. João Mario. On to Fabio Vieira. Pepe. Little more room on the other side now. João Mario. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Finds himself with space now. Ball taken away from them. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Options available in the middle. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Played into the box. Eustachio. On to Fabio Vieira. And it's opened up! Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
This is a promising-looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Hudson-Odoi. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nikola Milenkovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ola Aina. And the game comes to an end.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Anthony. Anthony. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Under a bit of pressure here. Chance to get in behind with that. Found nicely and in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Chris Wood, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And a cross into the area. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Cucho Hernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gibbs White. Elanga. That's been nicely won by the defence. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Bit sloppy in possession. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Dominguez. A chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends. And the defender left behind. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Aina. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Promising looking attack this. Put into the middle. And that one goes out and away. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Anthony. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle brings the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Mark Roca. Perot. Roca. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Ilanga. That's across the line, it'll be a throw. Dominguez. Could be a chance. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that stopped a real chance, it'll surely be a red card. Bartra. Anthony. Looks a good ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marato. Ola Aina. Marato. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Marato. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Ilanga. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Good work to regain possession. And able to come away with the ball. A lot of room for them here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A chance now for a quick transition. Anthony, can they take advantage? Taking this on. That's not a bad save at all. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. And unable to retain possession. This is a positive looking move. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. And they've kept it in just. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. The attackers to feed off, hung on to the ball well. Oh, a great chance! Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Aina. Untidy in possession there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elanga. Goes on past the defender. Cuts it back. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mark Roca. Perot. Roca. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Anthony. And it's all over. Happy for...
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And Varela with it. Mastery of the passing game. Fabio Vieira. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Wasteful from Betis. Can they create something from here? Anthony. Individual brilliance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. João Mario. Pepe. It's a neat move. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Sabali. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sabali. This could be troublesome. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Eustachio. João Mario. Vieira. Francisco Moura. Steven Eustachio. Mario. Vieira. João Mario. Precise ball movement. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the ball back with Porto here. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And showing fine vision, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis with the ball again. Nicely cut out. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Sabali. Nicely timed tackle. And there is the win. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Romain Perrault. Youssouf Sabali with it. Perrault on the ball. Losing possession here. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. And Betis come away with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fancies a pop from here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That's a lovely ball. Unable to keep the ball. "30 minutes left for play." And he's given us away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Untidy in possession. Oh, great attacking play, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la
Both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
han sido retirados por la grúa.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And saved by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, Betis have it back now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Really good challenge. What to like about that pass? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pepe. Good looking move. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And dealing with the danger. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Pepe. Well, they have it again. Well, this could really help the cause. Options in the centre. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Very quick thinking there. Pepe. The cross is on. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And nicely struck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Disappointing delivery. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the contest begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Good looking cross. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Really good challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nice weight on the pass, and running in behind. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, it plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Carter Vickers. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they take advantage? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Moura. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a good-looking ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Callum McGregor. João Mario. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And nicely over the top. Options in the middle. Oh, could be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Exploiting the wide area. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And a strong tackle. And Porto regaining possession. Could play it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And out of play for a Celtic throw. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Might be a chance here. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now in a more than decent position. Effective looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Possession lost by Porto. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, who can he play it to? That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hatate. Here's McGregor. Carter Vickers. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Adam Ida. It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he takes it on. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. A good vision there. And the ball back with Celtic now. Hume. Oh, he's gone for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Eustachio. Nice looking pass. No nonsense clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Reo Hatate. And showing fine vision. Taylor. What to like about that pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That's a lovely ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Eustachio. Vieira. Celtic recovering possession well. Do they mean business on this occasion? Takes on the shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And he read it well. Pepe. Into the final 20 minutes. Fabio Vieira. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal is his to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Atate. Now, options are plenty. Tremendous block. Not messing around with that clearance. A very effective challenge put in. And space to attack. He has time to play it over. Getting the better of his opponent. And Varela with it. Determined defending. Good looking move. Delivering it into the box. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Can they take advantage? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Nicolas Kuhn. A good vision there. And the danger cleared. Pepe. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Showing good vision. Quick ball into the area. Danger averted for now. Simple for the keeper. Nicolas Kuhn. On to Ida. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Options in the centre. And he takes it on. And there it is, the full-time...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Ola Aina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To take the lead. And they've got to be careful here. Chris Wood. Elanga. What a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Varela. João Mario. Vieira. Pepe. Alan Varela. João Mario. This is a positive-looking move. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And it's cleared away from goal. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Chris Wood. Anthony Elanga. Has the space to whip it in here. And away it goes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pepe. Chops inside now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vieira. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Got room to operate in here. Whipped in early. Well, any chance has gone for now. Chris Wood. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Aina. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Eustachio. Alan Varela. João Mario. And unable to retain possession. He'll take this on. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could take things forward a notch here. And there's the whistle. The game restarts. Pepe. Alan Varela. Pepe. Well read to gain possession. Aina. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cleared, and they can breathe easier. João Mario. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Steven Eustachio. João Mario. And possession given away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, excellent vision. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So off we go once more at 3-0. Pepe. Varela. And that one goes out and away. Pepe. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And it's opened up! Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. And we're back underway at 3-1. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. No stopping him yet. And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Nicolas Dominguez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Working hard to win it back there. Pepe. Now, what can they do from here? Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gibbs-White. He'll take this on! And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Beautifully weighted ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, they'll be